Check mic. Yep. Okay, good. We have mic. Right, stuff, cool bird. And rare and stuff, Dr. Mono. You know, I cut my finger earlier today and put a little band-aid around it, and it's really hard to type and not fat finger things when I can't feel buttons. Rare stuff, Dracana. Rare stuff, Detective Basil. Oh, rare stuff, Epoxy. Haven't seen you here in a while. Don't forget to rar and stuff. Oh, I forgot to do the stream horde tag. Yeah, I'll circle around back to Wilds' Discords. There you go. I have more Discords to post in now. Yay! Not this channel. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Promo. I joined Brixie's and Zavarius' Discords. Alright, stuff teen! Make sure. Yeah, promote your streams and arts and things. And pie. And then self-promo. Yes, this is the Twitch channel. And then back up to Wilds' so I can at stream horde and then up arrow there because I forgot. Brixie and Zavarius mention Bappy. Anyway, my Memorial Day's been going pretty good. A whole lot of nothing going on, and I'm fine with that. We've been getting a ton of rain, which I also am fine with that. What movie did we watch? We actually didn't watch a movie. we watched the Indy 500. Well, some of it. And I was saying that the audience was like losing their mind anytime somebody's traded places and got in first. And they're like, oh yes, new person in first place. They just have to hold it for the next 110 laps. Really only the last like 5 laps at most matter. But they still got to do the whole mess. Actually be this way, but whatever. Ryan stuff Draco. Because nobody would tune in for a race that was like the length of a Mario Kart track. You know, 3 laps, few minutes, and it's done. How are they going to fit all of those commercials in that time? When half the field is wrecks. Find F1 more entertaining than Indy 500. Honestly, like I said, the racing is, for the most part, it's actually kind of boring. It's really, you tune in for the wrecks and then the last few laps. And that's all that matters. Ryan stuff Hono 5 Kami. How is the weather? It is rainy. Oh, I'm still trying to fix this so that I want to incorporate like VSF animations to change the colors and the change the different hoodie designs. I would also be able to incorporate rave mode in with the base avatar instead of having 2 different files for that. That would be nice, but I do not understand how these animations work. I've looked up multiple tutorials, and one that was like the most understandable didn't work. Looks like people in Europe have been complaining about heat wave. Hasn't hit here yet. Summer has not started. But when it does, it strikes with a vengeance. And then it becomes hot down here. So, over the weekend, I was thinking, either no stream for Monday and Wednesday, do stream but like VR chat, which my computer would struggle with and it wouldn't run, it would...
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the order of the flame.
It's extra funny for reasons.
Yes.
Styx the Heretic with the raid, joining the Order for the Flame for the 27th time. And unfortunately, TTS did not extend that S like it was supposed to. We just went Cass. You know, if I was using VC face instead of VNyan, it would actually have a little... My mouth would be doing a thing there. For some reason, VC face does use the S blend shape. VNyan doesn't. I don't know why. It is possible to just run both programs and say, okay, VC face, cast your animations, whatevers, to this other program. And I thought about doing that, but it's getting a bit hefty on the memory footprint. Anyway, I was saying something and it probably wasn't important because I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember. I was thinking, okay, no streams, VR streams, or something that I'm sure I can beat in 2 streams. And I thought, you know, we might have some new people here who haven't seen one of my favoritist games of all everest of times. Plus, I did have to reinstall it to the solid state drive because it was one of the games that did get nuked whenever my mechanical drive lost the entire games directory. Good times. Rawr, it's the Firehead Nick. Baldur's Gate! I will never stream that again. I do love that game though, but I will never stream it again. That was, I think that was longer than even Neverwinter Nights. Alas, I do not have the actual numbers of how long I was... Hang on. I might be able to look that up. Because I'm pretty sure I was already in Wilds' Discord at that time. Ryan Stuff Lone Dragon. So, all I gotta do is Baldur's Gate search. See what comes up in the, if anything, well, of course there's gonna be a lot of matches for Baldur's Gate 3. I wish I could narrow down my search to just like, oh, here we go, filters. Author type pinned. Yeah, in streaming. Apply filters. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, that's right, because Wild streamed Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. Okay, so I started Baldur's Gate 1 October 23rd, 2022. So let's make note of that date. October 23rd and 22. Now, when did I finish it? When did I make my final announcement? Why is this coming up as a match? I don't have... Alright, just scroll down. What is this? Okay, I was still playing in June of 2023. Oh, was this when I did it? Maybe? Looks like I started switching to something else. Yep, okay, so from October 22nd, from, late October into June of the next year. That's how long it took me to stream through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I will never do that again. I do kind of played it for almost a year. Yep, I'm actually kind of surprised that it wasn't longer. We could also look up how long it took me to get through Morrowind. I bet you that will be over a year, because we were only doing it on Mondays. And that was also a game that we were just kind of taking our time with, and we were goofing around and looking at things, experimenting with stuff, we weren't really rushing it. But, as for this game that we will be starting tonight, I have streamed it a couple of times before. It is my favorite game. And it's not for the story, I'll tell you that much. But it was exactly the right game at the right time in my life. So how about we just get straight into it, because I know I can beat this in about 7 hours. And we don't want to spend too much time on the talky bits, so whoosh! Unable to save at this point in the game. Hang on. Uh-oh. Might have a bit of an issue here. 1 second. Because I seem to have mysteriously vanished, and I think I know what happened. Where is... Oh, did I not update this? Sure as heck didn't. Okay, let me fix that real quick. And... Come on, scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Come on. You know this game? You don't have audio, but...
I'll never get bored of dragon
You
fruits.
even made maps for it? Awesome, Morgus. Although, if you don't have audio, then you can't hear me saying awesome. You have excellent taste. Where? Come... Scroll, for the love of crap's sake. Yeah, it's there, finally. It's in position. Anyway. There. All right. Whoosh.
For a little brother, you're not half bad, Dylan. The way you found Adamar's dagger was clever indeed.
I hope his reward is better than that last book of Proverbs he gave me. There were a couple of funny ones, though. Like, your tongue weighs practically nothing, so how come you can't hold it? And, uh-oh.
Quick, get behind me.
So, fun fact for D Squad in particular, the actress that voices the girl, the lady there, is Lonnie Minella, and you might recognize her voice from Game Informer Super replays of Ildweed and Blue Stinger, where she played Eriko and Sniper Lady Janine. This feels familiar. All we're missing are Medusas, but those aren't gargoyles. They are warthogs. Oh, you meant Spellforce? Yeah. Well, if you remember, the Medusas would petrify us and then wake up all the gargoyles that would wipe our party. And that happened in Spellforce. Incidentally, I was looking up what other things that Lonnie Minella has done, and she actually did have parts in Spellforce 2 and 3. She was actually is a very prolific voice actress in a great many projects. I think it said she had like over 400 credits to her name. The world keeps getting smaller.
Ren!
Yeah, sometimes it's more like,
Adamar! My God, Adamar, what happened?
Despicable warthogs. They came to my house. They're using me as an example.
Don't move. Try to be still.
I saw Dallin, told him to run, but I think they caught him. Not sure.
If they even so much as touched him, I'll hunt them down and kill every one of those filthy beasts.
There's darkness afoot, Rin. This is only part of... only the Order of the Flame can confront it.
The Order? That's a myth, isn't it?
The book. You need the book. Locked in my house across the river. An orc stole the key. I last saw him entering the tavern. Find the key. Get the book. Enter the temple. Get the soul crystal. Find Erok.
the book is a Game Informer magazine with guides.
Dallin?
Now, the darkness is just because it's nighttime, but I think the way that she found Adamar's body was clever indeed. So we start out, we have Adamar's blade. It's indestructible, and it's one of the few weapons in the game that is. Alright, good start. Futa! Squimsh the Kess and the Huggy the Zepp and the shoves the deep fried mashed potato buns in their mouth. Eat homemade good food. Ah, didn't do it. Whoop. Blap, there we go. Okay. Tonight on Lineage of Lara Croft. What are you talking about? She looks nothing like Lara Croft. This is Rin. Totally different character. You can tell because she has a sword instead of guns. Right. So this game came out in 1999. I found out about it a year later in 2000, after I found the Dragon community, after I found my way to Alt Fan Dragons. And someone there mentioned it as being a really good dragon game, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll check it out. And I downloaded the demo for it, and when they made the demo, they chose exactly the right place in the game to do it. And we'll get there soon enough. It's not that far into the game. String bean bootleg Croft. Laura Croft has a crisis. Now, these bugs are about to have an accident. See, accident. Where's the blip noise? Oh, blip! I forgot. I was distracted by things happening. But I was also distracted by the mashed potatoes. I threw the taters in the truck and had to go take a look-see. How you guys doing in there? Doing good? Doing great? Excellent. You can't actually get these guys to damage each other with their little jumpy attacks. Brian Stuff Zamoth! Secretly a dog cat, Durgy. You know, if I wasn't a dragon, I might be a wolf. Or a shark. But it's a good thing I'm a dragon. The stream that maybe wasn't going to happen until I remembered this is a game I can beat in 2 streams. Meows like a cat, has the snoot of a dog, cat's dog hybrid. Durg. Well, I would say that, remember, dragons do have a lot in common. What is it not equipped? Wait, did I? I didn't already break it, did I? Oh, crud. So this is one of those games where you do have weapon durability. I mentioned that Adamar's blade is indestructible. You can't actually see it because I am covering it up. Good, great. I just noticed my health. Fantastic. But say like this thing has a durability of 100. And hitting objects like barrels does take knocks on the durability, so I make sure to try and use this as my little crowbar. Rin just let me know that she can jump on this as I was jumping on this. Slam down several health potions. It's how my drinking problem began. This guy also has a drinking problem. May have a durability of 100, but out of Kess's hands, it has a Durg ability of 0. Grind stuff Safarius! Careful, Zeta. This one bites. And got nothing in this one. Quick save. Ah. Bonk. Guy's too big. Let's fight over here. Ow. Stop it. Way too high. Bonk. So you're going to see me do a lot of... You've got your normal swing. If you tap forward and attack, you do a little stab, which, even if you're wielding a mace, still gets you some extra reach and does the same damage. You can also jump, crouch, and do this in the air, but sometimes you get so much height from it that you actually completely just whiff right over their heads. And then you have this little thing that is forward, back, forward, and you do this little spin. It's completely impractical to use in most situations. Cast Tame Spell and Bap and Uru. Konami code. That would be funny if that did something. Stop it. I hate this thing so bad. Because they'll do this to you. Can I... Whoop. Nah. Nope. Okay, well, that's a good start. Good start to the day. Frame drops? Where? I'm seeing 0% and 0 drops. Also, rare and stuff, Shale. Haven't seen you in a while. Armor. It's just rusty chain. Oh, and rare and stuff accordion. We're just trading blows. Ah, dang it. The current pushed me away. Gotta get a little further ahead, and then we cross. There. Like that. Checked how many more I got. Good, great, fantastic. Oh, and I'm also doing a little bunny hop trick because it does get you a little bit faster sometimes. This little guy comes out of the outhouse. 1 second. This guy might be way too small for that. There we go. And he drops 2 healing potions, an invisibility potion, and a glass of water. Ah. Merry Christmas! Did I get a Felk for Christmas? This club's about to break. Save. There we go. Just keep poking him in the face. Hide under your Christmas tree and bite it. You'll be there for a little while. You get an N64 disc drive? Just what I always wanted. Now I can play all of the great games that came out for it. Do it, do it. Nah, dang it. I tried to do that little spinny move. It was perfectly set up. He's just chilling out, waiting for me to do my thing. There you go. You lived! Congratulations, friend! There, we now have a survivor. That guy's actually supposed to die. Nothing here. What am I using? Mace 10 damage as opposed to Adamar's blade 5 damage. Okay, yeah, we'll just use this for now.
That's Adamar's house, up ahead.
That is a lot of cake. A 6-layer chocolate cake. Cake be gone! Nope, stop hitting me. There.
It's locked.
It's locked. Alright, get this blue potion, and then completely ignore what we came here for. I did that once. That was, I think I did that on stream. I just came in here, grabbed the blue potion, and then left. And didn't pick up the book. So we had to come back here again. Hey, guys. Whoop. Hang on. Over here. Come on. Just get you guys together. Oh, ow. Okay. That's what I get for goofing around and trying to get them to hit each other.
Up ahead.
I wonder if I don't hurt that scavenger, I just leave him there. Come on, go in. Okay. If I leave that scavenger there, will it attack the other two little goblin-y guys? Yeah. Book. Nope, he's just chilling. There, that'll do. Nah, we can't leave this guy alive. Boop the snoot. I'm spraying him with mace. Ow, with mace. And yeah, there's nothing back here. Oh, and the game never actually gives you a full heal short of just the many potions you're going to go through. Nope, screwed that up. Ryan stuff Marf! Ow. Don't take your hands off keyboard in the middle of a fight. Where is it? There. Bonk. Must be that game that I reference now and then. Yep. And we're gonna see the scene well, not very soon, but soon-ish. Ouch. And Gib, how we doing? 4. Okay, 1, 2. Have you heard of a game called Bubsy? I played the original Bubsy. It wasn't very good. And yet it still keeps coming back. Alright, class, for today's lesson... Well, it's a church, so it's more like today's sermon, exposition. We have put the book on the thing so we can come down here and look at this book instead.
There are legends from times long past of an age without kings, when the world was united by an alliance between the races of dragon and man. These are the legends of the Order of the Flame, a brotherhood of roaming protectors bound together through holy magic, so that the soul of each man was joined with that of a single dragon. By their strength and wisdom, the world was led, and peace reigned for centuries.
It's an age without kings, and also an age without widescreen.
There were those whose hearts held only hatred and darkness. In secrecy, they gathered to plot and scheme, and in time, the Dark Union was born. Sworn to overthrow the Order, the Dark Union slowly spread its web throughout the world, working from the shadows to sow dissension and unrest. At last, through bloody decision, control of the Dark Union was seized by the war mage, Navros, and his ancient dragon, Kyros. Together, they betrayed and murdered an assembly of the Order's greatest minds, leading the Dark Union at last into open revolt. The first blow had been struck, and the Dark Wars had begun. Through black sorcery and unholy alliances, the Dark Union had amassed a nightmare army which swarmed forth from the dark places beneath the earth. Magic of unimaginable destruction was unleashed upon the world. Seas boiled away to deserts. Mountains lay shattered. In battle after battle, the Order were driven back, and their great cities ground to dust. No longer content to share the reins of power, Navros betrayed the dragon Kyros. In a perversion of the ancient bonding ritual, he devoured the dragon's soul, melding its body into his own. Now grown monstrous and nearly invincible, Navros prepared to lead his armies against the last remnants of the Order of the Flame. With one desperate hope, the surviving mages of the Order invested their power in a single weapon, the Rune Blade. Surrounded and outnumbered, the Order's only chance lay in this sword, borne by the warrior Heron and the dragon Erok. As the armies clashed, Navros entered a mystic trance, drawing power for one final devastating spell. With the words of destruction on his lips, the betrayer was struck through the heart with a rune blade, and the tremendous forces gathered within him were unleashed upon the field. When at last the smoke cleared, both armies lay decimated. Where Navros had stood, a jagged rip had been torn in the very fabric of space. In the smoldering crater below, Heron lay dead, the rune blade broken in two at his side. On that blackened hill, only the dragon Erok still clung to life. The Order was no more, but the Dark Union's dreams of conquest had been shattered. With the fall of Navros, the Dark Union's hold on its monstrous armies collapsed. Chaos spread across the land. Mankind banded once more into many tribes and kingdoms, and the great achievements of the Order of the Flame were forgotten. The dragons, weary at last of the world of men, withdrew into timeless slumber, never again to return. The age without kings had ended, and of that brief golden era, only the legends remain.
Exposition complete! But then everything changed when the Dark Union attacked. It went from the Rune Blade to the Ruined Blade. And yes, Marf, the main character is voiced by Lonnie Manella, and she
Is
also
this
played
Super
Adria in
Nintendo
Diablo.
or PC?
This is PC. This is 1999. This used to look really good. Eee, shinies! Legends are for fools! Push. Button. Push button. This is originally on the SNES. Nope. So what you guys are thinking of is like Drakan, where it's like two K's and an H in there. This is Drakan. Totally different. As you can see, we are playing as fantasy Lara Croft. Totally different. Yep. It sounds similar. And yes, I did indeed play the sequel. I streamed it. It was actually one of the first games that I streamed. I don't even think I was affiliate at the time. And I will say that the sequel is a better game, but I still like this one better because of nostalgia reasons, and really that's it.
Do you own the sequel for
Darn it.
PS2?
First off, I was using the wrong sword, because that guy actually does have armor. And I was using the Adamar's blade, and I thought I was using the Mithril sword. And yes, I do own the sequel. I no longer have a... damn it. I no longer have a PlayStation to play it on, though. But, you know, emulators are a thing. Emulators are great until they aren't. When are they not? Because really, it does seem like emulators are the better way to play most games, if it is an option. Because you'll have better resolutions, you'll have better input options, you might have better saving options. Had one that stopped working with your computer. Oh, that kind of sucks. Drakan Origin. The dragon can! What's funny is that Drakan is actually the name of the world where this takes place, and I think it's only mentioned one time in the whole game. Looks like a very on-brand Lara Croft thing to do. What, going through a thing, pushing some things, and then collecting a treasure? Not at all. This is a fantasy setting, and she has a sword. Totally different. Now let's try this with armor piercing. There, much better. Don't jump like that, please. And there goes his arm. It's over, Goblinikin. I have the low ground. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you will see dismemberment, where I will, like, cut off their hand, their arms, their hands, their faces, whatever. And those are critical hits, and the dismemberment is actually really good because they will start bleeding to death. Some creatures will bleed to death faster than others. It's only a flesh wound. Nothing. I've had worse. Grab that Healy potion too.
Donut.
Grab the donut. Okay, there it is. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, dang it. No sneaks. And there goes his hand, and he dies. This guy doesn't even have a weapon, and I just took off his hand by stabbing him with a mace. Can only assume he softened it up in the fight. Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the throne of corn! You saw the Drinker's review of Tomb Raider? Nope, never heard of it. Well, I didn't know he reviewed it, and I haven't seen it, and didn't know that
I
he did.
remember when these graphics were top of the
Whoops.
line back in 1999.
They were top of the line. This game looked great back then. Let's try this again. And... Whatcha? Dang it. Wait, wait. Okay, that'll count. There's only one guy left now. Oh. Alright, saving. Because first, tree. Bop. Now, this game's physics are a little weird. In that if you are on a thing that's in the process of moving, sometimes things happen. Blap. What's a fragile lady? Well, she did just get launched over there by a tree. You exploded! Yep. Critical existence failure. Wait, I need the mithril one. Ow. Ah, crap. I needed one more swing. I am old school. How about a save? I need to be saving more. Whoa. Darn it. Try that again. What's up? Darn it. It's a combination of jumping too high and also this being a very short sword. And there goes your hand. Bye. Heal. I'll heal when I'm good and ready. Don't you tell me when I haven't had enough. Thank you for your contribution. Played this game a long time ago, remember nothing? Well, you're gonna see a lot of things, because I remember a lot about this game, because I do play it once every year. My concern, though, is that since I am moving to Linux, this may very well be the last time I get to play it. Because I don't know if it's gonna run under a new OS, even with, you know, whatever compatibility things that they add into it. So, this is sort of, this might be the last run. And I'll be sad on that day because, as I said earlier, this, dang it. This game came at a time in my life when it was the perfect thing. And so, even if I do say that the sequel is better, I still like this game more. because of where it was and where I was. It just kind of reminds me of those days. Bunny hops. What was the RPG on the N64? It was like EverQuest, but can't remember the name. There were only a couple of RPGs on the N64. Quest 64 and Aiden Chronicles, the First Mage. Neither was great. 99, yeah. You were a junior. Times were simpler. Family was still alive. You were healthy. Whole body. I think Quest 64 had some interesting ideas with like the elemental leveling combinationing things, but everything that they chose, every single way they implemented anything was wrong. Hang on, I got something just for you. Hammer! Ow! No, no. Okay, I'm still alive somehow. Swing a ow! But no Miss Burlita yet. Alright, I will heal now. I will have one. And crystals. So this is the closest thing this game has to magic. These little crystally things. They are consumed when used. So they are each single use. We found a couple of them. And I'm about to use one of them right here. The fire ones are the best ones, the lightning ones are the second best ones, and the ice ones aren't worth picking up. Whoosh! What's the shiny thing? Boom! Greater fire burst. This doesn't run on the new computer. You can always use Windows XP. Oh my. I do still have that Windows XP PC. It might still work on that. Assuming that computer still loads. I have not even tried to boot it in years. At the very least, it's going to need a new CMOS battery. Pop. Pop again. Oh. Nope, nope, that one. Why is everybody wearing armor today? I only have a few swings with this. Well, actually, no, this is a pretty good sword for now. There. Knockoff Croft here is becoming a regular drunken ski. Just hook those IV or hook those Healy potions into my veins. I wanna, but I know there's no way to actually do it without dying. Where's my mithril? Yeah, there we go. There goes his hand. Bye. Alright, so normal barrel, explodey barrel. The explodey barrels are more cone-shaped. Things you missed while in boot camp. 1 God of War Trilogy remake trailer. 1 God of War Trilogy remake trailer. 2 Beastars. 3 The Boys. 4 Invincible. 5 metalcore bands dropping. And the Wolverine gameplay. No Bloodborne remake and no PC port, at least no official one. Roll out the barrel. Yep. You can actually see that he is wearing chainmail armor. which is... It's sort of... Ah, was not looking at my health. One sippy. Bonk. And gone. I can't push it. Whoop, I'm not getting that. Maybe, maybe. Oh. Hang on.
A complete inbox with manual and game of Ogre Battle 64 goes for $324.
You know, I've never played Ogre Battle
A
64.
new sealed
I always forget it
copy
exists.
goes for $653.
There goes his hand, so... Just watch him bleed to death. Yeah, nothing new from Bloodborne. Actually, I think the new thing is that Sony has declared they're not going to be doing any PC game releases anymore. So, I think that means that there will never be a Bloodborne on PC. That's not going to work. I hate these little scavenger guys. Quest 64 goes complete for $80 and sealed for $295. That ain't worth it. I have beaten that game. Ah. This guy's got my number. Of course, I'm trying to get all fancy with the hammer, and I should just be smashing. I still have all my N64 games, and unless they happen to be worth a vast fortune, I'm not selling them. Why is this not hitting him? Hit him! Give him the bonks! You see the hammer just going right through him, right? Maybe not hammer. Maybe axe. We will axe. Price starting will tell you the value of. Yeah, if I ever get curious. I've actually been thinking about getting rid of my Switch. There, see? Dead. Finally. Forgive them for allowing brutal-ass classic God of War trilogy to be remade. No, but you forgive them for allowing it to be remade. Right. Armor, again. Armor also has durability, and that's why we were back in our leather, whatever you would call this. One game you would love to see remastered is Evil Dead: A Fistful of Boomstick. I think I've seen that game before. I considered getting it because it looked pretty funny. Hear about you selling your game? Hear about you selling your games? Unless it's like in the tens of thousands. Forget it. Yeah, for me, it's. The problem I have with the Switch is that lithium-ion battery, it's already turned into a spicy pillow once, and that tells me that this thing is not, it does not have a long shelf life. It's going to become a problem again someday. I think most of my Switch games I can get on Steam. There's only a few that are just absolutely a hard no Nintendo exclusive. Mario Kart 8, which is the major reason I wouldn't get rid of it, because I actually do like playing that with Drakana. And Breath of the Wild, which one of the best games I doubt I will ever play again. No king rules forever, my son. Regret not keeping your PlayStation 1 and 2. Yeah, my PS1, it has run into an issue where the controller port no longer works. And even the retro game stores told me that they won't fix it. Because it just wouldn't be worth the price to fix it. It would be cheaper just to get a new system. And by new, of course, I mean old. And my PS2 stopped reading discs, so there's that going on as well. Did you ever play the game Vigilante 8 and Second Offense? I never heard of those. It's rare for me to not know of a game on the N64 or Super Nintendo, because I've heard of, or at least I thought I heard of all of them. Rare Stuff Darkwing Games. Ow. There it goes. What's there? Potions.
Vigilante 8 was similar to Twisted Metal, but on the N64.
I know some people that love the Twisted Metal games, but I was not among them. They didn't really resonate with me. Vigilante 8 was on PC. Might have been. I know there are some console games that got ported to PC. I was actually surprised when I found out that Breath of Fire 4 is on PC. And then GOG got their hands on it. Friend tried too hard to beat Twisted Metal 2. So pissed. Don't get to see the ending if you beat it co-op. Oh, that's just wrong. Nope. Ow. Well, there goes his hand. So he will bleed to death, but those guys bleed to death very slowly. Ryan Stuff Thera. So here we are in the midst of an ad break, watching this little scavenger slowly bleed out. Very slowly. How's this hammer doing? It's 15 swings left. That guy just died.
I join with thee in the order of the flame.
Thera resubbing.
Time is
Arok's Lair.
So get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, go to the bathroom, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Problem with that. I can't actually alt-tab out of this game. So I can't go to the BRB scene. Whatever they did for the community patch to fix this, disabled task switching. It's a bit of a problem. So, yeah, everybody do those things, and, I guess the rest of us are just gonna hang out here. So, Thera throwing down 41-month sub. Holy balls, how did you get this game to work? There is a community patch that fixes it. Ryan Stuff Morgus! Just in time for the ad break. Also, Ryan Stuff Seru. Dance! Pets. Downloaded this multiple times and can't get it to run. Right stuff, Caleb. Go to the website Arok's Lair. There is a little downloads page, and you're gonna want the community patch for that. It's the only way you're gonna get this working on a modern computer, possibly even an old computer. Milking a... Are you milking a cow? I'm doing the Johnny Bravo dance. Stream goes well. We are just chilling out while ad space happens. My dancing is actually kind of limited because I only have this narrow field of view here. So I only played Dragon Rage for the PS2, and only have one more level to beat after the current one. I liked Dragon Rage. Maybe it was because of the other games I had played before it, but I liked Dragon Rage. And ad break done. Okay, welcome back everybody. You see what the cantrip did last Wednesday? You just kept rolling 8s. It was... Well, I guess you only rolled a couple of 8s, but still, the fact that you can chain 8s is pretty bullshit. On a freaking cantrip. While you love the game, that one rescue mission, and the mission with the gold, I don't even remember it that well. This game was very formative for you. Basically, played it since it came out, was active in the community for a long time. I wasn't really active in the community, but I did mess with the level editor. Mainly, like, I created, like, custom weapons and stuff and played with the different effects you could do. And there is something that we will see later that I will point out when it happens. Actually, I wonder if they fixed it. I doubt it. I doubt they could. So it goes that way, swish, swish, duck, jump. And this one's actually a lot easier than it looks. Whoop. Just stay low. Now, you remember earlier when I showed you that funny little thing with the tree? This is where that particular quirk of this game can become a problem. And it was not a problem. Excellent. So, as you're going across those bricks, they start shaking a little bit, and that little shaking can be enough to, like, screw up your jumping physics. So hate being told you're missing out on classic Halo games. Just never liked them the same way that others did. I have never played a Halo game. I think I talked about my experience with Halo. Also, Durg, statue. He's got his wingies out. Oh, okay. Let's, careful.
Huh? Who has awakened me?
I did. You may call me Rin.
Inferior upstart? Where did you get that cursed stone?
No need to get your scales in a twist. I'm not your enemy, you know. You see, Adamar sent me. He said something about the Order of the Flame.
We have fruit.
How presumptuous! What makes you think you're worthy? Why have you awakened me?
You see, my brother was
These will
captured in a
never get
wartime
boring.
raid.
What? You awakened me, Erok? By the Dragon of Heron? Defeater of the Dark Union and saver of all Draken? For that?
Listen here, you wretched reptile. That's the life of my brother you're talking about.
Very well, Rin. I will listen.
Yes, but will you help me, Arok?
I do not have much choice. You brought my soul crystal. If you choose to bond with me, it will be done.
So, what do we have to do to bond?
Say, by fire and by blood I join with thee in the Order of the Flame. Once bound, we are as one. Whatever hurt I suffer, you will share. And if I die, your fate will be worse than death.
By fire and by blood, I join with thee in the Order of the Flame.
Thank you for the sub, Ren. Welcome into the lair. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh, dang it, I messed it up and got it backwards. To watch this one terrible movie called Hobgoblins Survive. What do we have to do to bond?
Let's
Nothing.
keep going.
You're on fire now. And then he goes back to sleep. You hear the trap still clanging away. Alright guys, The dragon left. Can we stop now? Always love the wing spread. Yeah. In fact, there's a little thing that we're gonna do. So if you played the demo, this is actually where it starts you. You get this music. You got Durg.
A warthog mentioned the brimstone.
You got fire. So if we hold this, whoop, you see a little wingy stretch. I played this so much. Me too. It was a little bit before I was actually able to buy the game, but I played the demo so many times. And potions. None potions. Demos you had to get from CDs that were included in CD game magazine. No, I downloaded mine online. I don't remember from where though, but I know I got it somewhere. I downloaded it and played it and fell in love with the game. And it's like, I have to have this, but I can't right now. Oh, you didn't have internet? This was actually when I was still. Uh-oh. Ignore that. I was still pretty new to the internet back when I got this. I got internet late 1998. Well, this came out in 99. Unless you got it earlier than we did. Roll out the boulder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should save before I do this. Okay, that works. Just gonna shove this off to the side. Ew. It's green and shiny. We hate that for some reason. Yep. John the Monster's Axe. I didn't find out about this game until about, well, late 2000. Eric, what the heck are you doing up there? So if Arok parks himself someplace out of reach, you can call to him. And if he's actually not out of reach... I don't know if you can even hear that. The voices are really quiet. Which means it's either slime or radioactive or slurm or poison. Up. Not turning that much. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Could also be acid. Acid is green. Hey, you, buddy, over here. I want to show you something. Yep. Are you stuck? He might be stuck. It's like the only side quest in the game. I think you might be right. Oh. Arok, why'd you stop? I wanted you to keep shooting. Mark of the game full of side quests, and they only included the one. They probably finished this one and they're like, man, that was a lot of work to set up. Maybe we won't do that.
Sorry, I thought this place was deserted. I need some weapons and supplies. Got any?
You won't find much around here. The Warthogs carted off everything and everyone. Near as I can tell, I'm the only one left.
So, why didn't they take you?
As a lad, I apprenticed with the mage of Osa Oju. Oh, I'm no wizard, but I know enough magic to give the Warthogs a scare. How's that, dragon dame?
How did you know about the dragon anyway?
A sensing spell.
And the
It's
wing
how I know
flaps.
when the Warthogs
And the
are
fire.
coming, and how I know you came here with the dragon.
Well, good luck, old man. I've got to...
Wait! You said you were looking for weapons. I know where a sword can be found, but you'll have to do a little chore for me first.
Why am I not surprised?
There's a mine back up the hill from here. I'd hide out there, but it's infested with spiders. Clean them out, and I'll tell you how to get the sword.
Pest control. You're starting to bug me, old man. Give me a challenge.
Oh, I have. You'll see. Here, take this key. You'll need it.
They gave him one movable finger to point and wiggle around and do stuff with, and he made the most of it. The voice actor for that NPC is the CEO of Surreal? Or Psygnosis. I forget. Which one was the publisher? Which one was the developer? Some story with the voice actor of this NPC? Well, now I'm curious. Okay, Surreal is the developer. I do think that the sequel is a more realized what they were trying to do with this game. Whoop. Also, Morgus, you may recall later on in the game, much later, like near the end, I really get the feeling that the developers were starting to get a little loopy. I'll pay you in dragon. Hey, want to get on this? Oh, it didn't launch me like the tree did. Yeah, they got the money to make it. You can play it on emulators. I do actually have a copy of the game. I just don't have a PS2 that works anymore. But I do have, I have PCSX2, so that works. Oh, this hammer's about done. There it goes. No more one-shotting the bugs. Or two-shotting them. And finally, at long last, we get a bow. On emulators, it looks pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, I was even saying that earlier, that emulators are, they're generally the better way to... Are you coming? There you are. Zoop. Boink. Okay. Because you get the you get widescreen, you get save states. If I recall, the Drakan 2 has some like weird stuff going on with how often it makes you save and load, and it speeds up the process a bit when you're not having to do that all of the time. Oh yeah, right forward. Oh no, right forward. That's hard to. I've always had difficulty hitting with that. But yeah, we got there's left forward, right forward, forward back, forward back, and then I already showed the jump crouch and forward back forward.
The spider's nest. I'll have to find a way to destroy it.
Yeah. All right, right forward. Oh, okay. I found the spider's nest. I'll have to destroy it with fire. Oh. Well, that guy ain't getting out. Hi, friend. It actually is pretty good to hit with. Oh, mini dudes. You know what? This is a good time. Whoosh! And I think that was our last fire crystal. Sad. Healy potions. Oh, apparently I should probably drink one? Oh, wait till I get my hands on them eight-legged varmints. I wonder. A scimitar. Well, now you know. Nope, missed. There. Helps to have the low ground. And what we have here? Some new armor. I'm gonna have to shuffle some things. Oh. I'm gonna have to shuffle some things. You know what? Goodbye, Adamar's blade. How's this armor doing? 11. Okay. We'll run this one out. Whoop. There, we dropped some rocks on the top of the hole. The spiders are defeated forever. You remember the 90s Mentos commercial? You asked me that last time, and I did. I finally remembered the jingle. Mentos, the fresh maker. They should have showed it blowing up some Pepsi bottles, though. Or Diet Coke, that was it. Haven't seen this many bugs since the first release of Cyberpunk. Or any Bethesda game. Yep. Oh, dang it. Okay. Mentos advertised their product like that. It would be... They would have sold a lot more. If people knew that you could use it that way, they would be buying it just to do that.
You look well rested.
Good landing. As a teenage boy, blowing shit up is what we do. Amen. Get that finger going.
What do you know, lass? You did it.
Don't act so surprised. Now, where's that sword?
Got a map we can use? What you're looking for is a ledge high up the mountainside.
You're sending me after a rusty sword on some ledge?
Nah, the ledge is where you use this. That's a rune of stone. Use it on the ledge, and you'll find the sword quick enough. I marked the location of the ledge on your map.
Thanks. Keep your eyes open for war talks with hostages. They may have my brother.
Will do, lass. Good luck.
And to you.
You wrangled them varmints. And yeah, sometimes you hear her doing that little straining to get back up on when she's getting on Airlock. Sometimes hear it twice. I hope you guys don't get motion sick because I tend to fly a little bit wild. That's part of the fun. Just put in the rune of stone. Everything is runes in this game. And yep, knew a guy that sounded more like Willie from the... I need to be paying attention to this guy. There.
Sickness. I'm Finn. G-R-L, G-R-L, G-R-L,
You just, whoop. Yep, we're Finn, girl, girl, girl. And then, wah! Guys, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. If you guys don't want to participate, I'm fine with that. Been flying wild since the woeful days of World War I. There's 2 for me. Because of Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe was my first flight simulator. Zip. Button. Sure that we actually have room for, because that would be embarrassing. We don't. 9. I guess we'll go ahead and swip it out. Actually, you know what? I don't actually like the scimitar, so we'll just leave that behind. Yeah, that's good. And a save. I can't reach that. It's right there. It's too far. The way the scimitar works in this, it is a very short weapon. It's fast, which that's kind of good, but I always had trouble hitting things with it because it's very short and stubby. Anyway, we just got this cool sword. Oh. 'Tis a fire sword. You can see because it's got the fire part. This used to look cool, okay? Also, you can't tell because I am blocking it, but in the top bottom right corner of the screen, there is a 5. Breaks in 5 swings. Thankfully, no, it breaks in 150. Did this game inspire Breath of the Wild? Yes. Whoosh! It can do fire crystals. Hey, how dare you? I'm gonna switch to something else. Oh, not that. You guys were... How dare you all survive? Ah, nope. Dang it. A cheap hockey stick can do better than that. Can a cheap hockey stick project a ring of fire? I think not. 5 rings of fire and no more. Healing potion. And it's going to be a little while before we use another one of those charges. Bonk. It's from a game on ice, so a ring of fire certainly wouldn't be the best idea. Are you kidding? It would be the best idea. Because then everybody else's skates are going to be useless. And you walk, because you'll be prepared. First ever fire-looking sword acquired was in Dark Souls 2? It's the coolest sword ever, until I discovered how scaling works. Rawr, stuff wrecker! Here to steal my hoodie. Oh no! I worked so hard on it. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh my. Come on, keep going. Keep going. You ain't done yet. Arok? Ow. Arok, where are you?
Yes, dragon fruits.
Well, I need this for healing because Arok just stopped shooting at this guy and disappeared somewhere. Oh, he's up there. Thanks for the no help. Nom, 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 nom. Good bit of fire. Arok never uses the flamethrower, and it's like the strongest thing in the game. Uh-oh. Macrophile begins. I have to whoosh. Because I can't alt tab out. Ow!
Never get boring.
Hey, you guys can see my shorts.
He's nearly as useful as a rock in the air. His namesake, Arok.
Hey, I actually pronounced it correctly. Ooh, cliff racers. And also, it's huge. It's the size of a melon.
I spill my drink.
You can do that. Mmm. Whoosh. Uh-oh. Rawr, stuff PP. Yep, we're back here again. I know what you're thinking. I hear that. Yeah, his name actually is Arok. Not quite spelled that way, but close. I think it's A-R-O-K-H. Your very first mighty roar. I'm so proud. Got it. Okay. You get every single Healy potion you can find. They are all important. Uh-oh.
You're about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop.
Oh, now I'm sad. Ah. Oh, wow. Was not watching my health again. Yep, I am at none. Yeah, take a couple sippies. I heard a potion drop. It was very quiet, but I did hear it. So everything that uses projectiles in this will lead their shots. I guess maybe not always. But there are times later on where that's going to be very important. Alright, got him. And I think the manual calls these little black guys crow dragons and says they're not actually true dragons. And yes, I do still have the manual. Alright, well, if he just wants to sit there. Man, no health is tough. Not a problem for me, though. Dante can regen his health via demon powers. Yep, I have to keep hitting the bottle. Oh no, a bad guy! Darn. Hey, bad guy, let's go. Is he coming? Okay, he's coming. He'll wait for us here. What do I have? What do I have? No. Chuck that armor. Only armor-piercing weapon we have is this. Oh wait, we also have the fire sword. Might be using that here. Boop. Boop. Effing gone. Oh, he went around the corner. Okay, fine. Eee, shinies! A shiny, but still shinies. Yep. Okay. You, and I think you also have a friend over here. Yeah. Both of you. Whoop. Whoop. Eee, shinies! Okay. Oh, no, he survived. Ow. That shield bash is like instantly lethal. More shinies! 4. So next one's gonna be 8 or 6. That looks like 8. Hey, you want to see something funny? Whee! If you try to do this move to a guy that has a shield, he will use his shield to shove you away. 16? Oh. We're doing powers of 2. Arrows. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 16 of them. Possibly 32. Oh, not enough to counter. Morgus wins. Let's see. Guess you can chuck the mace. John the Monk, or no, this rusty axe, 12 damage. Yeah, throw that down. Give me the long sword. And hiding over here, Mithril longsword. Batality. Yeah, we got room. We'll go ahead. Is this the same bow I already have? Longbow. Yeah. Don't need both. Healy potion. And now, the loudest elevator in gaming. Creak, creak, creak. Also the slowest. No, I'm pretty sure there's at least one in Mass Effect that could compete for that title. But I do think a ladder would have been faster. Don't have shinies, but you can give this. Ow! Why? If this lift were any slower, we could have an entire dialogue on it. Tell me again about your immune system. Did I see a dude? Nope, that's one of those bird dergs. It was the guy that we killed earlier, and it did drop potion. Oh, really? Really? What am I supposed to do with this? Hang on, there might be a way to do. Well, it's a good thing I'm getting on. There. It's mean. We might still be able to make this work out for us, though. Oh, so close. Nope. Side flip. Got it. Take that, impossible physics. I have sticky feets. Don't get stuck. Half your problem-solving skills you got working around glitches and bugs in games. Because you have to understand how it went wrong in order to how to make it go wronger so it circles back around to being right. Dragon Knight Saga's good too. I was a little disappointed in how long it takes before you get your dragon. And then also, the fact that for the most part, enemies that are on the ground just like despawn when you take to the sky. So you can't just rain death on them like I do in this. Hey, was that a longsword? Oh, it was. Gib. In fact, what am I using? I'm using John the Monster's Axe, which actually is pretty strong, 25 damage, while a longsword is 15 damage. This mace is 10 damage, so it's just going to the floor. Okay. Be Wyvern, do things eventually. Oh. Oh, I heard potion. Where'd it go? Where'd it land? Where amongst the giblets? Oh, Eric's sitting on it. Alright, logging off. You have art practice. Art practice all night? Why is that a bad thing? Love to stay, but due to network issues, can't watch and work at the same time. Oh, okay. Well, good night, Sheol. Welcome. Thanks for welcome in. Thanks for dropping in, and hope to see you around some more. Can you disable auto mount? Let's take a look. Yes, controls maybe. And we got reverse, turn right, straight, move up, down. Disable mouse wheel. Ah, automatic dragon mounting. I always did automatic anyways. Anytime I see a dragon, it's just automatic mounting. So how does one? How do you manually mount? Alright, let's... Because the use button isn't doing it. So, we'll just go back to this. Those bars weren't really doing them any favors there.
Good luck, Red.
Bloop. I think M would be... No. Maybe it is. Actually, you could just look at the keyboard binds. That is very small text. So we got primary, alternate, use item, inventory, dragon action. Maybe it's dragon action. Normally you press that button and you just call for Arok to come to you. The UI doesn't scale with resolution. To be fair, this came out back whenever the common resolution was 600 by 8, or yeah, 800 by 600. No, they could not have predicted widescreen or HD. There we go. Just wanted to share. Got your Tinker to 33 in the that WoW of WoWcraft private server thing that you've been playing. Kappa's now 35, loving it. Almost untouchable Chaos Gremlin. I think the UI scaling is something that games do now. It's something they think of. Okay. That's a potion up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to backflip my way to freedom and success from that one. Oh no, I fell! I'll use the Mithril Longsword for this guy. You are out. You out a little more. Stay on the side that doesn't have the shield. And done. Let's see you back there. See that potion. Remember Frostmourne, or Frostmane, the unique Yeti in Alterac Mountains? Nope, I don't. He didn't kill me. He didn't kill me once, and it wasn't even close. I don't remember. Like, the only named super elite from Old World that I remember is Hogger, and only because I started playing Alliance and then switched to Horde. Oh, 800 by 600 was high end. Sir? You just want to take a nap? Back to Mithril, back to Mithril. Hang on, I'm switching. Okay. Ow. Claw, claw. Oh, fun fact. This game does have a debug mode that you can turn on. And if you do, you can enable like a little developer stuff data up at the top. And it will tell you how much damage your attacks do. And that's how I learned that this is very strong. Now an iron battle axe, just a plain iron battle axe. Oh, okay, it's actually kind of good. Low durability, but 25 damage. Go ahead and use it. For a bit. When I was doing the UI for our senior project back in DeVry, I did actually scale everything by a percentage of just screen space, and there are some flaws with that. Like if they're running at a very low resolution, then things could get a little bit cramped. Also, depending on the size of the assets you're using, they might get a little bit stretchy and distorted at higher stretch values. I don't remember what resolution that I geared that project for, or what I was using at the time. I'm sure it would look fantastic on a 4K. And had I been thinking, I might have also like set up some kind of a system to like dock it to certain corners and sides of the screen instead of just saying, you know, like left %0, right %10 on X, and you know, whatever on Y. And just having, you know, figuring out what percentage, if I wanted it on the right side of the screen, I would have to figure out what percentage it would end at, and then back it up. We got another fire crystal. And magical arrows. Can I switch to... Do I have a room for... Yes, I do. Okay. Where exactly is he? Too far to reach with the crystal right here. So... Whoosh! Nice. If you can catch them right at the edge of the ring, because it like expands out and then stops and then kind of slowly dies out. If you catch them at the very edge of that ring, it will murder just about anything in the game. Just about. Alright, it didn't get to show it off very well earlier, so we're going to show it off here. This is what happens if you try that little jumpy, spinny attack on a guy that has a shield. Whoa! Whee! He just kind of pushes you back. Now, sometimes that can be very bad. It's interesting that he's not doing it this time. Normally he just does that little, yeah, that, only it launches me. I wonder if they fixed that with the community patch. Hang on, I was looking for my armor-piercing sword. There we go. Also, you really, really don't want them to just shield bash you, because it's dead. Pizza! Pizza! Oh, wrong kind of jump. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Alright, run, run, run. No, not there, not there. This way. Okay, we're fine. Right, that could have been bad. There are several ways that could have gone wrong. And I expertly avoided all of them. Anyway, I just remembered another move that Rin can do. If there's a dedicated sneak button, there's only like one place in the whole game where I will be using it. But if you hold sneak and jump, then you do this weird little turnaround flip, and I've never found a use for that move. Judges give that dive a 5. You know what? That's generous enough. I'll take it. Considering it was almost a death. Any Healy potions from you? Oh no, that's not a good place for that to have landed. Alright, got it. Wonder. Can I do it? This is some early inverse kinematics. Shoulder hurt to see that. It just goes to show that Rin is very flexible. And uppies, and yep, thought so. Just go over here. Up. Magic arrow. Oh no, flamey arrows. And normal arrows. A puddle of blood. What could have caused this? One of the first games where they actually properly ground the feet on inclines and stuff. Yeah, like I said, early inverse kinematics. Can we find a little slope to show that? Yep. Or we can just get up on the dirt. Not really. She's still doing the regular default stance. It's mainly whenever you like reached over to pick up an item or pull a lever, and yeah, if you snap right in front of it, then if you're standing directly in front of it, it's fine, and she just kind of reaches forward and does it. If you're standing a little off to the side, comedy. So how are they supposed to get across this? I guess they just say, alright, get your shield ready. I'm going to do my jump attack. And we are back outside with all the crow durgs. Just, flying like crow dragons do. They're so majestic. Just suddenly very clear blue waters. Yeah. If you can get them with the flamethrower, they die very quickly. If they get you with the poison too many times, you die very quickly. Oh, back here, huh? Okay. Okay, we got everything. Eee, shinies! Two coins for the ferryman. Like there. And there. See, that's how that's supposed to go. Come on. Alright, well, he's just vibing over there, so I'm going to let him be for now. At last, a dragon I can pet. Eee, dirt pets! Hey, Rose. Boop, boop. I don't like how close that guy is, but yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Rin, you ride a dragon. I thought the Order of the Flame was just one of Adamar's stories.
So did I. What happened?
A Warthog raid. I thought you were killed. I tried to fight them, but there were too many. All the survivors were captured to work in the Warthog mines, but by the time we got here, I was so weak, they left me to die.
Did you see my brother? He's but a child.
They had all the children at the front of the line. He may have been among the sorry lot of new slaves.
I've got to find him. How do I get in these mines?
You'll never get through the front gate. But there is another way. You can reach it with the dragon. There's a secret entrance behind the waterfall. You're the only hope we have, Rin. You've got to find a way to save the villagers.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. So, Morgus said, well, it's already gone, and I can't scroll up because I can't alt-tab out, but there was a specific video card that if you had it, then the water would look a lot better. This is how I remember it looking, and I had a Voodoo 2, so was that it? Either a 2 or a 4. Whoosh. And anybody else that I need to die? Anybody, anything in the house? Nope. Nothing in the house? Okay. Very blue water. Don't mind me. I just had a mistake opening a ketchup packet. The wounds are fatal. You had a Voodoo 2 as well? It looked a bit worse then. This looks better? Oh, okay. I guess it's just memories of how you remember the game looking versus how it actually looked.
Oh, the entrance to the mines.
The entrance to the mines, but the door is closed. Come on, I hear you in there. I think I got something. But we actually need to go to the cave by the waterfall. Which is here? Yes, here. Very well hidden. If you look at your map, there's a little cave up there. They mark it for you. We don't need to see that map very often. I just show it to show it sometimes. I like the long sword. Wait, is this the long sword or the mithril sword? This is the mithril. Whoops. Which of you... Have I used either one? Guess not. Teen hoodie! Let's see, the sign on the door reads, "Do not enter nuclear dump site." A little bit of fire probably would be fine. Gotta burn that nuclear stuff away. You called? I stole your hoodie. Hope it's okay. Okay, missed a turn somewhere. Or maybe not. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we go across. We go across first. Then we come back. Hope it's delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Tastes fruity. Rip to the operator of an MP3 converter site that's getting a lot of traffic from California because of an Amber Alert. What? What happened? Yeah, come on. Just flop. Got him. The alert passed its character limit, and the link shortened from bit.ly got truncated. Oh no. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, it's just bones. So it pointed to a different bit.ly link. Somewhere deep within these mines is a dragon with a pile of gold. Let's leave him be. If I found a Durg with a pile of gold, I would say, "Hey, I've got another Durg friend that I would like you to meet. And you could join our party and we're going on an adventure." You guys coming? Here. Invisibility potion. Healy potion. And a key of some sort. A power crystal. And a skeleton. This is the bone mines, but they are almost depleted. So I guess now they're just going to be spider mines. You hit your friend. Stab. 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 And nothing. Or not nothing.
I don't have any room.
And we're making room for this. I still have John the Monster's axe, don't I? Yeah, that thing's gonna break in like 5 swings. Great sword. So back at the very beginning of the game, whenever Rin was telling her brother that the way he found Adamar's dagger was clever indeed, and then the Warthog showed up, this is the weapon she pulled out. Where she was hiding this is a mystery, but then again, where she's hiding all of these weapons is a mystery. But I like this weapon because it is big, it is long, and unlike the other big and long swords, it is not slow. It's actually kind of quick. So, anyway, we got the thing. Do the thing here. We can do the thing. I was so very tempted to just run in front of that. Sneak, sneak. Safe.
Will you be streaming Wednesday or taking the rest of the week off?
I still plan on streaming Wednesday, but Friday is gonna be a definite no-go. Keep using that shield, buddy. Good job. Here's my great sword. Great sword, great sword, great sword, great sword, great sword. Ow. Big swing. Healy potion. Nuclear power. It's green and glowy. Now we're radioactive. That can't be good. Rard stuff arcade castle. Oh, you have armor. I need to switch to mithril. You'll do. Oh. He's got the combo. There. We are just playing some Drakan Order of the Flame. Which, I've actually heard people that... I've met people that they didn't know this game existed. They knew about the PlayStation one, but not this one. Arok, I need you down here now. 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 Now.
Good to see you made it back okay.
Into the air. Nope, nope, nope. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That was a really bad... that did not work how I wanted it to. Other than the fact that I killed the guy, like, immediately. An escape dragon! How convenient! Every plan should include one.
What have you been up to?
Alright, let's do this again. So, it's like the other crow dragons we've seen, but green. Alright. Now we can see the thing happening. So, in the previous timeline, I was exactly where that crystal spawned the moment I killed him.
A rune of poison. A useful weapon.
That's a lie! But I always thought this effect was cool. And whoosh. Whoosh. And Arok now has a new breath weapon. Poison. And you can go blip. And it... And you go blip and blip and blip. Or you can use the alt fire to make it go blip and bounce. And bounce. And bounce. It's basically impossible to aim, and since it like snakes side to side, it will miss whatever you shoot at, and if the off chance that it hits near enough to them that they actually do take some poison from it, they will take very, very little poison from it. Arok, when he doesn't brush his teeth for a month. I used to joke that I actually do have I have a poison breath, but only in the mornings. Yeah, I think it's like maybe like rewriting his soul or something. Or changing his body to be to suit a different element, even though he still has fire, which is a good thing that he does. And I need you to park right here. Yes, good.
Right, I'll wait for you here.
Now, Morgus, on this next scene, did you notice the thing that happens? Watch closely at which one is talking at which time.
You tell now where Hyder is.
The hider is, hiding. Yes, that's it. Hiding from all of us.
You tell, or you get no Grimstone.
Oh, please, no. I must have Grimstone. Please.
You tell, and we give Grimstone.
The hider is in the East Tunnel.
You lie. There is no East Tunnel.
The one on the left.
Oops.
The one on the left took the one on the right's voice for a moment at the end there.
Need no slave. Human.
Hi. Just going back this way. Dang it, it might be too far. Yeah. Come on, a little closer. Actually, that might be close enough. That was not fun, Torture. You now get fire. Oh, got one of them. You never played the single player? I guess you played the multiplayer then? Because I know this game has a multiplayer mode. It's just I've only ever played it just to, like, see what it was. But I didn't have anybody to play with. Where'd the other one go? Did I get them both? Oh, yeah. Both their axes are there. Okay. Doink. 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 Oh. It's called... They actually plan to make an MMO style version of this game. I remember hearing about that. And yeah, unfortunately it didn't go very far. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Hang on, I need to... Okay. This will do. Neutered? What are you talking about? That you could see the shaft. There. Speaking of, can I get my stuff back? Guess that's a no. The arrow shaft. In case the joke wasn't clear. Stuff. Oh, no. I keep pressing tab to open up inventory. How's our armor doing? 72? It's pretty good. Do you want to hold on to that for the extra damage? You know what? Mithril short sword. You're on the floor. Axe, you're also on the floor. This chainmail, I believe, is in perfect condition. Yes. You know what? We'll slip him. Keep the axe. Big swing! It is a terrible use of a great sword. You shot him in the unmentionables! What are the unmentionables? Tell me, mention what they are. In detail. also remember back when this game was oh. I'm gonna wait right here and surprise them when they come out, standing next to the Durg. Because it's a great sword. Oh. It is a terrible thing to waste. But I do remember whenever this game had come out, and it had a lot of fans. Well, it had fans. Don't know if it had a lot of fans. But then they also mentioned, hey, there's a sequel. Then I think Sony bought Surreal and said, it's now a PlayStation 2 exclusive. I was upset because I didn't have a PS2. A lot of other people were upset because they did not have PS2s. Did turn out to be a really good game, though. Come on. Alright, we out. Hopefully he doesn't pull the lever back. It's like, oh no, she came in and pulled the lever. We are vanquished. Yeah, and then they just shut the studio. Do you think Sony even remembers that they own this property? I'm gonna guess probably not. Potion? Long sword? Sure, we'll take another long sword. Can't have too many of these. Actually, we can. We're going to be throwing a bunch of these away later. Yeah, they could make another Drakan game. It'll likely be a PS5 exclusive, which will make me very sad. Oh, you know what? I've been burning these guys, but you see they've got like green eyes. That means they've been irradiated. And the only cure for radiation is fire. People need to build their doorways to be more dragon-sized. Yep, come on. Eric keeps running into all these problems where he can't fit through doorways. Not good. Okay, might be better. Actually, this is also not good. I wish I had the low ground. Yep. He's too much of a chunker. He's tubby Durg, can't squeeze through doorways. Just come over here. Just come all the way back here. You coming? Okay, you're coming. Eric, let him have it. Maybe that's why he's not small enough to be adorable. How does Spyro go from a PlayStation exclusive to being owned by Blizzard Activision? Honestly, don't know. I did kind of lose interest with Skylanders. Also, kind of a sad and terrifying and horrible thought is that the Legend of Spyro games, which I did kind of like, do lead directly into Skylanders. So that's always tainted. Right, you're done. And... Boop. Oh, did he drop something? Oh, he dropped a little dumb little club. Don't care. Oh, Universal? They're just all owned by the same people? I can keep this up. I got a lot of arrows. Okay, fire crystals. Sometimes I wish you could just hold shift to climb faster. But I guess shift would be the sneak button, so you'd actually climb slower. Universal Interactive, which also owned Crash Bandicoot, eventually merged into Activision. Basically, Universal Interactive, Vivendi, Activision. So it's just one corporation eating up another, and it's one of those like Russian nesting dolls. A scimitar! Leaving it behind. Good job. Freaking annihilated. She can't reach that. Soon the entire corporate ecosystem will be owned by 3 people. I hate the fact that you're so very right. That does seem to be the goal. There we go. Potion. Universal merged with Vivendi, then got sold off to what was then Activision. And for whatever reason, Blizzard got involved, even though they were not really... Actually, were they kind of like an indie company? Because I remember their publisher was just this little software company that didn't even specialize in games. In like the real early days of Blizzard. It's my greatsword. Don't drop it, please. Just equip it. Crap. Well, that's... Oh, no, I got it. Get off of that. Yep. Okay. And it's gone. Fortunately, I think I did pick it up immediately. I can get the bunny hop about half the time. Despite having played this so much, the timing still eludes me. Okay, here we are. The one place in the whole game where I use sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Good job. Oh, there goes his face. Shh. And that's the last time we're going to be stealthing. Bab stab! Always stay on the side without the shield. In this room, we do want to bunny hop through. Alright, good, good. And they didn't follow me. Excellent. What a thrill. I actually don't know the lyrics to Snake Eater. I had a nice weekend. I especially like that we've been getting a lot of rain. Lots of thunder and rumblies. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Excuse me. Shh. Oh, dang it. I wonder if it was because I changed weapons and they heard me. Oh, he's nearly dead, so he's cowering. Oh, not cowering. There, but was nearly dead. And dump that. Also need to make room. Need to make room. Scale mail. Made perfectly to fit her form. I don't know why the Wartalks were making sexy scale mail armor, but I'm not going to judge. Is that another greatsword? Oh, is that the mithril greatsword? Hang on. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Giant Slayer. Ah, behold! An ice crystal! Well, let's just go ahead and take this with us. And we will use it very soon. And it will give us the power that we need to vanquish our foes. Excuse me. Not that one. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a problem. Okay, iron axe on the floor.
I don't have any room.
Oh. I'm going to have to... Well, Giant Slayer on the floor. Yours was spent neck deep in research. Trying to get a guy's setup done. He has a weird combination of influences to look through. Try Mystery Science Theater, Star Wars, Sci-Fi Channel. So, Sci-Fi Channel, not the Sci-Fi Channel. When MST3K came out. Oh, to when they became... Yeah, up to when they became Sci-Fi. Zippy, so you're not the only one who says it that way. I don't remember where I first heard it be called. Heard it be called that. Sure, those words work out, and yeah, I just kind of adopted that as well. That is also a longbow, and it's the same bow I already had. Alright, stuff who can. Speaking of setups and stuff, so let me switch to my sword, my sword, different sword, different sword. Don't hit that one in the middle. Okay. In the process, found an unused Food Network logo that you remade and sent to me. Oh, okay. I probably not use it. Because I already have a good logo. It's sometimes on my hoodie whenever it switches to that particular design. Used to say sci-fi. No matter what, it wasn't pronounced sci-fi anymore.
I'll never get bored of dragon fruits.
But this will always be pronounced as dragon fruit. Or perhaps Durgan fruit. We use that for healing too. It's at least worth a shot since it kind of reminded me of a cookie. Oh, Durg hungry and need food. Splat. Just a simple narrow hallway, no biggie deal. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I just think it's cute how it levitates up like that. It's a potion. Pop this on. Actually, no, not that. Use these. What Zelda game will I play next? I don't know, because I played the ones that I like. I got Link to the Past. We got maybe we'll do Wind Waker someday. Whoosh! Fire ring. Oh, he's also doing the fire ring. I can catch him on just the edge of it. Follow me! There we go. That's way easier than trying to fight him legit. He did drop a sword.
I don't have any room.
Oh, but I didn't have any room. Well, I could have room. There we go. It's a flaming sword, not to be confused with the Sword of Flame. But if I recall, this thing is 20 armor piercing damage, but only has a durability of 30, so it goes out. It runs out fast. Could play Drakengard, or its sequel, Nier. I picked up an RPG that has a name similar to that, but the rules and the way the stats worked was very, very confusing, and I ended up not sticking with it. I'm on my way. Alright, I'm just here for this. Arrows? Alright, bye. Don't mind the sounds. Everything is fine and normal and dandy. No big deal. No problems whatsoever. There. Done. Every single one of you owe me your lives. You know what, that was a bit of an anticlimax. Let's go ahead and do it. No, no, ow. Oh. Shouldn't pass up potions. Stomp. Alright, you and your shield. Oh, more potion. You just, Boop. No, don't use the fire arrows. He threw an arm at me. He's throwing bits of that guy he smashed. Whee. Boop. Boop. Since he's going to try to lead his throws to hit you. Eee, shinies! Since he'll try to lead his throws to hit you, then you can just kind of juke him by doing this. Hey, neat potion. Oh, the room's all sparkly. Why is the pink pony riding a teal balloon? Oh, did he squish the guy? I think he squished the guy. I got a big sword. This is gonna end very poorly for me. Ah, crap. Yep. Bet. Splat. He fell on me. I knew immediately where that was going. Her, 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 her. Ah, crap. Here we go again. Splat. Fighting this guy in melee is a bit difficult. I heard potion drop, but we gotta deal with this dude first. And if I can kill him while he's doing this little scripted interaction animation. Splat! Hey, move. There we go. And potion. And then there was the one that dropped up here. Repeating noises for a grunt. Repeating noises for a grunt? Hope you don't fall for the same stunt. Don't be where the giant sat, or else you will be pounded flat. Thank you. I can do it occasionally, but I am nowhere as good as you are at it. You have shield, but you also don't have armor, as far as I can see. So, oh, you also don't have an arm. Arm ore. All right, that's fire arrows equipped. Bip, bip. Oh, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Run! Oh no! Don't do that. I didn't even push back. You're not wearing armor, but I can't keep cycling weapons while I look for something. Well, his hand is gone, so that works. Big sword. And then Aerox over here. All of that just so that we can get our dragon around to the other side. Our entire quest is just trying to find a place to get our dragon out of these caves that we got him into. He couldn't just fly over the mountains. I can't fly here. Where is it? Huh. I know there was a crow dragon around here somewhere. Does he despawn if you just keep going? Nope, I heard a whoosh. What was that? Is it my whoosh? Did he go under the ground? May have played this game as a kid, or was watching your brother play it. Maybe. Be cool if you did, because I think more people should play this game. Oh yeah, we also got the key. Ow! Ow! We found him! We found him! Blah. Oh, he's over here. He's being sneaky. Jerk. He was waiting for me to get locked into an animation. Is this game available on Steam? Unfortunately, no. In fact, it's not even available on GOG. And I wish it was. But, you know that GOG Dream List thing? It is one of the games that is on the list. And I have cast my vote for it. I don't know if they will ever do it, but if they do, it is a day one purchase for me. Because I would like to have a version that I can guarantee will continue working. And that's something that I love about GOG, is that they will make sure these old games will run on modern systems. And this one can be a little tricky. This was when you were still in esports. Didn't play a whole lot of games like these. Oh. esports were a thing back then? Back in 99?
This must be the Crusher.
This must be the Crusher. I know what this place is. It was never mentioned before. Let's use, not the Sword of Flame. The Flaming Sword. Alright. We are extra stealthy. Shut up, Wesley. Oh, StarCraft 1, of course. Although, I don't think I ever heard of esports being a thing even that far back. Not for several more years. I know StarCraft was super popular. It was a great game. Just didn't realize people were like esports as we know it. Right, time for physics. What? Oh, nope, nope. Wrong. I tried to hold shift to run. And shift does not run. We are running as fast as we can. Except if we bunny hop. In which case we will run faster. Potions? EA Games. Or EA Sports. It's in the game. Burn Stuff Commander beat down. Just playing some old Drakan. I need to make room for that. That's actually a pretty good one. EA Sports. Mace of the Hand. 20 armor and POC damage. She has to run around in the shower and get wet.
It's in the
Oh, down we go.
The Hider, I presume?
Yes, at least that's what the war talks call me. Who are you?
Your best friend right about now from the looks of it. God, you're badly hurt. How long have you been here?
Hours, maybe days. Keep blacking out. I'm not going anywhere.
Sorry.
If you want to get out of this place, you'll have to destroy the Grimstone generator. Yes, which powers the mine supports and barriers. Destroy the generator, and these mines will cave in!
My little brother may be here. That would kill him.
No, if he's just a lad, he's not here. Every child that gets brought in gets shipped out with the next load of Grimstone.
Where to? And how?
By boat!
I've heard the war talks mention the Eastern Archipelago.
And the rest of the people here?
We're dead already. Grimstone is like a slow poison. It eats away at your mind and your body before its magic kills you. Go find your brother. Hurry! If you stay here, the Grimstone will rot your brain and you won't want to leave.
Blur. They yearn for the mines. Right. Always save before doing this part.
Got to be a way to destroy this thing.
That's even worse. Let me just reach behind me real quick to turn this lever. Turn this crank. Alright, that would be good enough. Physics! speaking of physics, they can be a problem at this part. And drop. Eric, what are you doing down there? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh.
I can't reach them.
How did he even get down there? Oh, this game is always a endless fountain of surprises. Oh, yep. I got physicsed. Want a legally distinct Triforce chandelier. Yeah, we'll just we'll put some levers on it that you got to operate in weird angles. Up. This is why you save before you do this. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to go up any higher, thank you. Or not save, heals. No, you're supposed to keep going forward, not to the side. Take a drinky. Maybe they went with Triforce shape because this is their generator for the mines. Hi, Arok. Our dragon's down there in the pit. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. And wha-cha! So this was their power source. Hi, Arok. What you doing down there? Yep. Ooh, I barely made that. Very, very quiet rocks. And poof, he's back.
Good to see you made it back okay.
And that turns off the barriers so we can finally leave. And we killed everybody else down there. Up, bounce. Up, bounce. There we go. But it's okay. That guy said they're dead already, so mass murdery is fine. I'm out of fire. And I'm gonna leave those little lights there. I'm gonna go pick up those lights. Well, one of them. Blap. Ad break starting soon. Again. I used all my fire crystals. I still have the fire sword. I don't want to use that here. Although it would actually be pretty good right here. Hey guys, follow me. Nope. Follow me. It's gonna be funny. Eric? Well, it was gonna be funny. It's some resilient snow. Maybe it just takes a little while for the fire to melt it. It's tightly packed. Alright, where is my, this? I'll just use it. Here you go. Gorilla Igloo. The worst kind of snow to shovel. Maybe that's what the giant was actually doing. He was just shoveling the snow in front of his house. And we killed him for it. And there's the ad break. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, go use the bathroom, go make a sandwich. We'll be back in just a few minutes. But since I can't flip over to the BRB scene, then whoosh, we're just going to hang out here for a bit. As I frantically try to think of something to say and talk about. Oh, Commander Beatdown. I'm getting a new computer this Friday. So there might not be streams for a bit while I learn Linux, because I'm putting Linux on it. And that means having to relearn how to set all of this up in a whole new operating system. Good times. I haven't had any problems with the external hard drive since that one time where it just completely freaked out on me. So I'm hoping that I can actually back up my 2 remaining hard drives just onto it, so that whenever I copy or get everything on into set up on the Linux side, then I can just start moving things back over to it. Important things would be all of my Firebot stuff, especially the not really logs, but like the user data, which would track all of your daily check-in counts. Among the research for the weekend, Diddy Kong Racing. Good, great game, yes. Very good game. Mickey Speedway, Speedway USA, and not familiar with that, and Agony. Now, are you saying that Mickey's Speedway is Agony, or also the game that's called Agony? Can migrate the files if you put them in the right place. Well, the thing is, it's going to be a whole new hard drives, and the hard drives that are in this system, I don't think they're coming over. You and Drakan going to do other things? I honestly don't know. Well, depends. I know Resolute was talking about coming into town, but I don't know if that was going to be this weekend or a previous weekend and we just missed him. But if he is also here, then we're going to have to get together and do something, don't know what. Oh, the second game is just agony to play. Like, imagine an arsenal of crunches. I like crunch bars. But there is also a game called Agony. And ad break is done. Welcome back from ad space, everyone. Swoosh. It's Freezy boy. He has an invisibility potion. He's just kind of holding it out for us. Also, we have a sword and a replacement. Oh wait, no, that's a different armor. Hold up. What do you mean you don't have any room? You got... Oh, wait. There, now you have room. Oh, it is scale mail. Oh, okay. Well, still taking it. And grabbing that, and... What do you mean you don't have any room? You got room.
Titty armor.
Well, anime has... Oh, look who's back. Anime has taught me that the less coverage an armor provides, the more protective it is. Anime and video games.
Too bad you can't stream the sequel.
Who says I can't? I can. I have. Emulators work just fine. This is a good walk cycle. Okay. And behold, a sword. And it's a pretty cool sword. Gonna have to make some room for it, though. I don't like dropping the great sword, but I think we gotta. So we just jump the thing, and we jump the thing, and we die instantly. And grab it. Boom. Sword of Ice. 15 armor piercing damage, and it does freezies. The problem is, there is a bug with the game where anything that has the ice property, or melee weapons that have the ice property, do not get armor piercing. They do not benefit from having it. So this thing is actually not armor piercing. It just does 15 damage, making it about as strong as a longsword. So it just looks neat. And it has 5 uses of the ice crystal thing. Which I guess I could show what that does. So everybody hold on to your butts as I make some inventory space room. This one, drop it. Because I'm going to use my ice crystals to aid me in vanquishing this giant below. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, that's it. Face me, fiend! Ow! That couldn't have gone better. Nope, he picks me up. And whee! So, it's really hard to tell, but the little ice snowflakey things that are surrounding me do actually damage enemies. By not very much. And only if you are in direct contact with them. And then they fall off and are useless. Boop. And because I killed him with an ice weapon, he got freezied as he was picking me up, which really worked out well for me. Oh my god, do I have rooms? I do have a little bit of space. This is me coming through. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Just, walk. Ow. Darn it. I was hoping to get his friend to hit him with snowballs. And it worked, I think, one time. Healy potions, arrows, a bow. Do it again, do it again. Aren't you mad at your friend for hitting you? Actually, this works out for me, because if they're trying to throw snowballs at me, that means they're not going to try to, like, melee me. Okay, now the melee comes. Jump, please. He is right on my tail. Nope, nope, nope. And we're free. Nope, he's still on me. And just like that, her tail is done. A big smear on the snow. And just like that, her tail is done. A big smear on the snow. How not fun! All that for just an ice sword, some potions, and a little bit of glorious battle. Did you clip whenever I was like, "Face me, fiend," and he just went blap? That's gonna go into the BRB cycle. I could do that. I bet I could do that. I know I can get the music easily enough. I have to get to like the game over text, but that shouldn't be too hard to get either. This is good use for this sword. I don't really like the ice sword, other than it looks cool. Haha. But other than that, it's actually not that great of a weapon. Okay. Yep, get closer. Darn it. Oh! And he's out of explodey barrels. So, just normal arrows. Luckily, arrows don't actually follow any kind of a trajectory. They just straight fire. It's almost like I didn't even hit him with the explodey barrel at all. What do we got over here? Chainmail looking. Stop interrupting me when I'm keying in things.
You ever play the Sega 32X or
Nope.
Sega CD?
Never. Not once. I didn't even know anyone that had one. Ah. Right. Mace of the Hand. Prepare to talk to the hand. Ooh. Alright. Should have been using this. Aww. Cute. But also fierce. And handsome. Me. Okay. Maybe a little bit of a gentler slope. Eat dirt pets. Not mutually exclusive. Yes, as was previously established in a much earlier stream. One can be both. Come on, come on. And button. And then Arok is up there. Poof! He has disappeared. And here he comes. Meanwhile, that's still coming. Get in the air, get in the air, get in the air, get in the air. Kaboom! Oh. Jerk, I was admiring my handiwork. Good old scripted sequences. Well, especially considering he got stuck underneath the Grimstone generator, I'm glad that they did that. Otherwise, that would have been the end of our adventure as we try to figure out how to get Arok out of a cave again. Ballista up there. And over here. Ow, flew right into that. Okay, I need to deal with this guy first. And then you. Oh! Batdurg! Sorry, Morgus. That Bat Durgan actually even uses, like, sonic sonar blasts. Yes, was Batdurg. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I know I heard potion sounds. There it is.
N-A bad dirt.
Good job, TTS. At least it didn't go da-na-na-na-na. Like banana, but more nanas. Grab this. And then swing it around. Oh, the guy's in the forest. The forest, these 3 trees. Okay. What'd you think of the 1996 film Dragonheart? I liked it, but it was sad. I have only ever seen the first one, though. I have not seen the sequels. And I'm okay with that. Is the reason you are a furry / dragon? Oh. So Dragonheart was your awakening then. That's a good spot right there. And then... Actually, I need to take care of this guy. Boop. And there we go. Just like that. That's how it's supposed to go. What'd you think of the 2000 film Aragon? Never saw it. Arok, you want to handle this for me? Thank you. You watched it so many times you wore out the VHS tape. Wow. I don't think I've even done that with Star Wars, and I watched that movie a crap ton of times. Oh, you have armor. And a shield. Good combination for me. Invisibly. Come on. Got a ladder. The book was better. That's what everybody says. And did you ever watch the sequels to Dragonheart? No, I did not. I have not seen a single one of them. And I am fine with that. Although I did hear that Patrick Stewart was the dragon in one of them. In the book, Saphira has proper wings. Does she not in the movie? What did they do? What did they do to her wings? Okay, there's a particular way that you approach this. Any other way down will get you killed. Oh, if you guys will hit each other, that'd be great. Well, you tried. Ow, ow. Like I said, if you do this any other way, you die. She had strange feathered wings? What's wrong with feathery wings? Any chance I can get you guys to hit each other? I'm gonna guess that's a no. Oh, that guy's got armor. I do need armor piercing. Ow, ow, ow. And they all have shields too. So no jumpy attackies. Ow, 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 ow. You know what? Screw it. Jump attack and just end it. Thank you. You're a strange mix. Like, the feathers looked like leather strips? I might have to just look up, like, a picture or something, because that sounds like it looks awful. Mistake! Yep. Just does the shield bash, completely cancels the jump. Need a snowboard? Cool borders! Other way? No, come on. I want to be on the other side, the side that has the axe. It's better than the side that has the shield. And bloop. You could snowboard on the shield like Legolas in Lord of the Rings, or like Link in Breath of the Wild. See, this game did inspire Breath of the Wild. It inspired them to add a feature that was not in this game. They played this and they're like, man, we need to be able to snowboard. I know what to do. Aw, oh, dang it. Hang on, we might be able to do this. You know, I said I was only going to use sneaking that one time, and here I am just using it wherever I could possibly get away with it. And then... Oop. Alright. Got a Healy potion. Another Healy potion. That is a big hammer. But, do I want it? A battle hammer. 30 damage, 150 durability. It's not bad. I guess it's better than the ice sword. And is that just scale mail again? Hammer on the floor. Nope. Something on the floor. Map on the floor. Nope, this is banded mail. This is the next armor up. Nope. It's Pie Noon. The things in the whoosh. Oh, grats, Marf. So that's you're only like one level away from the cap now. Oh, macro pile. They're huge, easier to block, but also huge. And now they're covering the screen. Hang on, if I hold them just like so, you can't see anything but pie. It's just like what I can see down here, within the pies. Redeems aren't showing up. Ow! Oh, there it goes. I think the redeems are working just fine. Cliff Racer.
Donut.
I flappy my pie wings.
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. Ducky. Aw.
I spill my drink.
How skibbity.
Whoa. It's huge. I'm just gonna combine it with this pie and just. Oh. Okay. Whoa. It's Pie Nuno 1. You guys are still going. Whoa. Cliff Racer, keep your tail out of me. Squeaks. Okay, mattress is gone. Whoa. Somebody tell Racker that the Pie Noon and Macro Pile have ended. Although if he just wants to keep spending his points. Someday I'm gonna do another crowd control. Someday. And you guys aren't gonna have any points to mess with me. And it's actually gonna be kind of sad. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope, you're... Waha! And here comes Arok. Red, have plenty of pints. And that's when his drinking... Oh, look who's still alive. There we go. Ooh, I heard potion. Alright, anything on the boxes? Nope, nope, nope. Wait, back over here? Nope. But there is something up here. Something very important. And we have no room. Ice sword on the floor. Invulnerability potion. There aren't a whole lot of those in the game. And there is two places in the game where I know I use them. That's pretty boss. Word up, yo. Yes, flee before me.
Can it be? Iraq? I thought you were lost in stony sleep forever. I thought the same of you, Iraq. I feared I was the only dragon of the Order left. Oh, but you are, old friend. I learned my lesson in the Dark Wars. I will not bond with a human again, only to become frozen stone when their fire goes out. You were not bonded? Then who awakened you? One who appreciates our strengths without polluting us with human weaknesses. I'm sad for you, Wirok. You have forgotten everything. It is you who should be pitied. You, once the bonded of Herald, victor of the Dark Wars, now mounted by a peasant wench. This one may surprise you, Wirok. Unlikely. It was good to see you one last time, Wirok. But now it is time for you to sleep again. Forever.
It's another... What in Tim Burton is that? It's another dragon. His name is Warrock. Oh. Well, that sucks. And skip, and skip, and skip. There we go. And he's dead. He probably was a nice guy. Black and white evil dirg. We can get a... Oh, wait. We gotta clear up some mess. We can get a good look at him. This is a good view. Man, textures sure were a thing back then. Yeah, he is balanced perfectly on his nose. It's like when you flip a coin and it lands on its side. Perfect. I can only imagine centuries from now, archaeologists are going to find his bones still perfectly standing straight up like that. He's a lawn dart. My snoot is stuck in the ice. Can you... Wait, never mind. Or, what are you doing, Step Durgan? Help, I'm stuck. And now we have Ice Breath, which I will be using, unlike Poison, which we have not used. In fact, you know what? Let's see if we can find an enemy that I can just poison. Poison Breath down here somewhere. Any volunteers, or did I torch the one guy? I think I torched the one guy. No, wait, there's someone. You there! Poison! Oh, missed. Poison! Poison! There, got him. Behold the power of poison. Oh, it didn't hurt him. It didn't kill him. No, he's still alive. Is it hitting him? And this is why I don't use poison. Puny poison. It is the most worthless breath weapon in the game. In fact, it's the only worthless breath weapon in the game.
Welcome, wondrous visitors, to Hive Island.
Your presence is light to our eyes.
We are emissaries, servants of the Queen.
Shilla, ruler of this realm.
Well, give her our best. I'm Rin, and this is...
Just an old dragon she rides.
The dragon's magnificent.
The woman so lovely.
Thank you. Listen, I'm looking for a little boy, my brother. He may have been brought to these islands with a shipment of grimstone.
Grimstone.
Ugh, stinky stuff.
The wizard of the Ebon Fortress.
He has been importing it.
Why, no one knows, but there are suspicions. It may have to do with the talisman.
The Rift Crystal.
The Rift Crystal?
You know of it?
I've heard the legends. Every dragon has.
It's a powerful talisman. The wizard keeps it in his wretched bell tower,
Which stands on an island to the north.
Without the Rift Crystal, his power would wane. His evil thwarted.
The importation of Grimstone would end.
With the Rift Crystal, Queen Shilla could do much. Rid the realm of his sorcery.
Use it to find your brother.
Then maybe we need to get this Rift Crystal thing.
To gain the Rift Crystal,
But
you must survive the test of the tower. But be forewarned, do not mention our queen.
The wizard envies her realm.
He will not administer the test. If he thinks you're in league with us,
He may destroy you.
What were those things anyway?
Succubi. Perplexing creatures.
I don't trust them. A little too friendly, if you know what I mean. So what's this Rift Crystal you seem familiar with?
A crystal of great power. Huron placed it in the sword rune blade and used it in battle against the Unsworn during the Dark Wars.
I'm impressed. You know a lot of history.
I've lived a lot of history. Let's go.
And now for the best song of the game. So while the ice sword is kind of garbage, the ice breath is really good. The alt fire actually has a little bit of homing. Very little bit. But it makes it much easier to take down flying targets. Nope. Also, best area in the game. Yeah, this is actually... Well, let's take a look at the map. So we're up here at the very tippity top right, and there's actually a lot of stuff to find here, and not many places where the game says you cannot derg here. You can only walk. So we're flying. There are some places where we have to walk, but not far. Oh. I hear noises. Oh. There's a dude there. No. I just want to... There. Sneaky. Trying to spawn this guy and sneak up on me when I'm picking up loot. Arrows. And the limited view distance becomes apparent. Well, back then that didn't bother us because We played games on the N64. Ooh, 2 of them. Things are getting out of hand. Never mind, they're both on fire. Can we do it? Ah, dang it. Whoosh. It keeps wanting to correct itself. There we go. Made it. Whoa, tower. Oh, hey, yeah. We got moons. Also, very visible stars during the day. There it goes. Lens flares. Now, back whenever games thought those were cool. Now they don't have them anymore. But they are still cool. Looks like the lens flare in Photoshop. It might actually be. Or at the very least, they're achieving the effect in the same way. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. You do not want to get close to these towers. They will wreck your day. So just kind of snipe them from a distance. Oh, never mind.
Our wizard, I presume.
Giving you Eye of the Dragon flashbacks. Man, that's also a cool game.
Forgive us, wise one, but
Arok, it is you. I couldn't be certain until you spoke.
do I know you? Forgive me, but I have slept long.
You once knew me as Rimril, though you may not remember.
Teret's apprentice? Yes, of course, but that was ages past. Even a wizard should be long dead.
The apprentice you knew is dead, Arok. I am the last of the Guardian Magi. I am bound to stand watch over the Rift Crystal, till the sun goes dark if need be. I know why you have come, child, but you have been deceived. Queen Shilla controls the flow of Grimstone through these islands, not I. You will not find your brother here.
But the
He also has a
Are
pointy
demonic
finger.
spirits, girl.
And then a
They
mitten.
are Shilla's creatures, and would have you gain for her what they cannot. Queen Shilla is an agent of the Dark Union. It is likely she has the boy as well.
Dellen, Eric, we've got to go back.
Shilla is strong, child, even with Arok to aid you. Her Dark Masters have given her great power.
The crystal was a part of Heron's sword, Rin. If Shilla seeks it, then she must have located the blade itself. We cannot allow the Dark Union to reassemble the rune blade. But if we could unite them first...
Yes.
We'll need the crystal, Rin. It's the only way. Will you give her the test, Guardian?
It is not so simple. To even enter the tower requires the elemental amulet. The island fortress where it was held has fallen, and a goblin horde have camped amongst the ruins. Before you can begin the test, you must recover the amulet.
Perfect.
There is more. To reach the Rift Crystal, you must have the Bell Hammer, lost in the dead city of Alwarren. Find the hammer and return it here. Only then can you even hope to succeed. Return when you have the amulet and the hammer, not before.
Okay. Who remembers the first game where you actually saw a fully articulated hand, not just like a mitten or with one finger? I am trying to remember what would have been the first one that I saw. it would be that way. And FMV games don't count. Probably a sports game. Like I would probably have to go back and look at a bunch of old games just to see which one, where did it even start? What was the first game that I remember playing that would have that, and about what year would that even be? Master Hand from Smash Brothers? Okay, fine. I guess that counts. Yep, Marf wins. Flawless victory. GG next. I see you over there. Where are you going? Okay. Treasure chest. Nothing in it. Not openable. Oh well. The chest was sort of a mimic, but not really. The real treasure were the goblins we got looted along the way. I didn't play Glover. How dare you survive long enough to land, to thaw? There, dead regular. Morgus, did you ever play Eye of the Dragon? Since it, came up earlier. There you go. Sure, I'll take that. Only played the demo? Oh, the demo was good too. Had very different music. And I think also, like, very, temporary voices. How is this game related to Drakengard? They are both video games. Is it here? Yes.
Step aside.
What is it? There.
I'll wait for you here.
Fire crystals. Kinda, it was nice that you could be Dirg. It was weird because you never landed. You were always flying. Which, that was something that I think they could have done better. Oh, yeah, there you are. Looking for you guys. Like, they had a stamina meter. They could have made it so that just flying used your stamina and it kind of forced you to be on the ground more, and then maybe not give every single enemy in the entire game a ranged attack. So sometimes flying would actually be a tactical value. We're not done exploring Highland, so I think there's still another cave or two. We got that one. Nope, that tower's still standing. But I still like the game. Also, it's just kind of a funny thing. I think it's the second map you can eat the king. When the king comes out to talk to you, you can just like quickly select before he goes back into the town, back into his house, whatever. You can quickly select the Devourer, right-click on him, and then swoop in and grab him before he can go back indoors. And then you can just om nom nom the king. And I do it every single time I play the game. And I think you meet the king twice. So I do it both times. The camera angles are nauseating. What you mean whenever I do stuff like this? That's why I try to keep the camera upright by doing like more strafing and less turning. Not being able to land reminds you of Divinity Dragon Commander. I wanted to like that game, but it was like a combination of way too hard and the controls were just a mess. Conceptually, it's cool though. Potion. And nothing and nothing. Okay. I love it. Do a barrel roll. Is it really a dragon game without eating people? You know, it kind of seems that way. Even Arok has a bite. But if you're in a situation where you're able to use it, you're doing something wrong. Because you got to be very, very close to an enemy. I'll see if I can show it off on, like, this guy. Yum. Yum. Is it working? Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Okay, yeah, it worked. There, he's dead. And that's the bite. Hang on. You. This is your captain speaking. Please don't look out the window. We don't have enough to clean up if someone hurls. If you look out your window, you'll see ground. Doesn't matter which side of the plane you're on, you'll see ground. I'm not sure how we're doing that. More ice crystals. And we're leaving those behind. Arok took off. He left us here. This is our island now. Wah, wah, wah. Just taking steps back. Wah, wah. I wish that pose was a block. It is in the second one. You can parry. No, I don't want to do that just yet. This would be very interesting in this game right up until the instant she sees those in-flight camera angles. Nothing you can do about it. This is how flight worked back then. Accordion, did you see me do the little loop around that land bridge there? Does anyone remember Scalebound? I'm still upset that game's not going to be a thing. Where is... Back this way. Oh, no, that's the Guardian's Castle. Wait, no, this is where I wanted to go. The hammer is down this way. I always go for the hammer first. If there's anything in this particular ruin, I don't think there is. Nope. Okay, going down. Whee! Where's the stinking door? There it is. Alright, and because I have been burned far too many times... Still has my old saves. Oh, save one. We'll just overwrite that. So, in previous versions, unpatched versions, well, I guess officially patched versions, crossing into the zone may sometimes just crash the game.
A soul shadow.
Hail from one once known as Turi, bonded of the dragon Takora, guardian of Alwarden. Who enters this long-dead place?
I'm Rin. This is Erok. What happened here?
In the last days of Alwarden, the city was under siege, flanked by a regiment of the Dark Union to one side, and Tultal, the war giant, on the other. I couldn't defend the city against both, so I sent my dragon to fight the war giant, while I attempted the great spell of protection.
Are you not aware of the great danger that lies in casting such a powerful spell?
I learned this lesson the hard way. Once I placed the runes to invoke the spell, half the city became encased in an impenetrable enchanted barrier.
What happened to your dragon?
Sadly, she was trapped inside the barrier and slain by the war giant before I could undo the spell. Being bonded, I died with her. Now I am but a soul shadow, doomed to walk this tomb of a city and reflect on my terrible mistake. Tell me, Rin, why have you come to Alwarden?
We're looking for the bell hammer.
That's quite a challenge, you know. Listen carefully. You'll find it within the enchanted barrier, along with the war giant and the bones of my dragon. But first, you must bring me my dragon's soul crystal, so that I can disarm the ward I placed on the entrance to the city. Find the rune of water, so that you may reach the dragon clutch of Alwarden. The soul crystal of my dragon rests on the dais there. Bring the stone to me, and I will disarm the ward. But beware. After Alwarden fell, many of Tultal's war giants lingered within the ruins, hoping to find a way to free their chieftain. Their descendants still remain, drawn to the aura of this place, though they have forgotten poor Tultal. Avoid them if you can. They are brutal and vile creatures, and far stronger than their primitive cousins. Hurry. One has caught your scent already.
The protagonist here has a very similar voice to the protagonist of Spellforce. I'm not so sure if Lonnie Manella was the voice actress for Spellforce 1, but I will say that Rin's design may have influenced me in other ways, and so the character we played in Spellforce 1 is somewhat inspired by the design, you know, redhead ponytail business. Who knows? IMDb knows. Although IMDb was wrong about who the voice of Erok is. Or no, not who the voice of Erok is, but who other roles that person has played. Because it said that he also played a character in Star Trek Online. But if I look up that character on the Star Trek Online wiki, it said that he was voiced by somebody else.
I'll wait for you here.
Unfortunately, the guy that voiced Erok didn't really do that much. He was not nearly as prolific of an actor as Lonnie is. Oh, BP, are you awake and present? Incorrect information on the internet! Sacrilege. Alright, well, BP does seem to be AFK, and not... I am currently muted over on their monitor, so, fun fact, something that I just learned today. Lady that voices Rin in this, voiced Syndragosa in World of Warcraft's Dragonflight. So, she got to voice a dragon, finally. Blah, 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 blah. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Because it won't be Drakan. Oh yeah, Drakan said he wasn't streaming tonight. Maybe we can raid Sabin again, just as he's ending. Oh yeah, I guess it is time, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll just have to find ourselves a spot to... You'll stream, but you stream over on Kick. I can't raid you there. Whoosh. Speaking of internet, came across a video called The Kid's Guide to the Internet. It's impossible to watch without wanting to riff over. I can't fly here. I can't fly here. See, Arok also needs to fix his attitude. He's sitting there telling us that he can't fly here, and then he could. All he had to do is just believe in himself. And I think this is where we're going to call it for the night. Whoosh. I'm actually making really good time through the game. Usually, whenever I play it, the first stream ends as we are entering Alwarren. You know, right at the door. So, good start. On a scale of 1 to... Oh, dear God! How concerned should I be at that? Oh, there's a YouTube poop of the Kid's Guide to the Internet. I might need to look that up. None. I thought it was hilarious. There's so many of those, like, Guide to the Internet videos, and... they're all terrible and unhelpful. You know, it looks like Sabin's already ended for the night, so we can't raid him. Could do, oh, Montbark is doing some Subnautica too. I haven't raided Monty in a little while. Muada is just doing some art. What kinds arts? What kinds arts? Okay, that answers that. Oh, dang. Monty's been going for like 7.5 hours. And he is not currently on the game scene, so he might be ending. I don't see any raid that's kicked off, but we'll find somebody else. You know, on the off chance, is there anybody else playing Drakan tonight? Well, there is one person, but I think they're about to end. You know, there was another furry streamer that I found because they were also playing Drakan with a Antnomer. I haven't seen them stream in a long time. Zephy is doing some art. Let's see. Zephysis being the one who made the Z-Dragon. I've raided him multiple times, but there's nothing wrong with raiding again. Pickings are a little bit slim tonight. Calder? Oh, Tanry is playing Space Haven. That's a game that I actually got because I thought it looked interesting, but it was... how to describe it? It's very complicated, and I may have messed myself up and screwed myself over and had to start all over again, and I just didn't feel like starting all over again. Although it looks a lot better than it did whenever I played it. Let's see, who is Calder? Let me take a peek in on them and see what they're doing. Oh, that's cute. This cute guy, cute avatar, playing Still Awakes the Deep. Hope this place isn't creepy or wet. They've been going for about an hour. Well, I'm actually going to raid Tanry because I am curious to see what Space Haven's all about.
Deep is a great game.
I've only heard the name, but I know nothing about it. I'm guessing it's a spoopy game and there's water.